Yo, yo. Welcome back, boys. Yeah, so I found that issue with that trailer out anyway, so I can't get it to work with Pro Mod, so I thought it was a me issue, but it wasn't. Hey Cole, how you doing? Hey Gary, what you saying, brother? Yeah, weather's been alright, Gary, alright, not too bad. How are you, brother? Long time no speak. Keeping alright, bro. Alright, I've got a good old job across the top. Where are we going? Oh, I've got a yacht. Well, I'm probably not set up for that, but we'll give it a go, see how little Scanny pulls it. Yeah, this might not go well. I'm back. How we doing, man? You all good? This thing's nice, man. This thing's clean, bro. It's funny. It's a good truck, bro. Oh, nice, bro. Hell yeah. Pleased you well, Gary. Yeah, long time, brother. Hey up, brother. How you doing? 3 stream streak. Appreciate you. Hey, Muddles. Can't wait to play it. Waiting for console, here. Hell yeah, brother. I'm loving it at the minute, I must admit. I've got ATS MP on tomorrow, but yeah, I'm loving it. Just loving gaming in general. Farming's going well, trucking's going awesome. So good to be back in the ETS. W9, whatever you want, 10, 13, 15 and 18. No farming this weekend, I don't think so. Farming's taking a back seat this week because obviously I couldn't farm today because the missus was working from home, and then I've got MP tomorrow because I'm not on MP on Saturday, and then obviously I'm off on Sunday, so yeah, won't be a lot of content this week. We'll be down a little bit, but hey, it is what it is. It's just about a ring. Alright, brother, how are you doing? You all good? Yeah, I think a 13 is probably the sweet spot with the gears. Just because most people in an 18 speed do 1 high, 2 high, 3 high, 4 high, and then they do 5 low. That is literally a 13 speed gearbox. So that's the only difference. You don't split the first 4 gears. Oh, sorry mate. I know. I'm about to lose all my friends and literally lose all my followers as well, bro, so I feel you, man, I feel you. We're going to absolutely send it tonight. Send it to the moon, boys. Plenty of driving. Oh. I need to get my Z-Mods engines working for this truck. Yes and no. So we got the mods and that sorted with Fred. Fred got us hooked up. Weird. Downloaded the mods he told me to. Wouldn't work. Sent me the mods. Same mods. Worked fine. So I don't know what the crack was there. But and then the other issue I came into was the drag trailer. So the trailer that's goes onto a rigid truck. I just couldn't get the thing to show jobs. I tried everything. Even when I came off stream, I spent about a half an hour to 40 minutes on it, and I thought it's got to be Pro Mods. And I mentioned I was using Pro Mods. He never said nothing, and then I thought I'll just quickly take it out. It'll take 5 minutes. Took Pro Mods out, worked fine. So I was like, bollocks. I can't live without Pro Mods, man. Not for me, man. So he's got another trailer pack which I fancy, so once I'll get a bit of savings back up and we'll pick his little trailer pack up. That'll give us a couple of curtain siders, beautiful trailers as well. So it's definitely the mod to have if you're into Scanias and you like moddable. This is the only one about as far as I'm concerned. Is it a 32-inch TV? No, so it's 50 inches. So 150 here, 150 here, and 150 over here. So quiet with the windows shut. I don't know if I love it or I hate it. I think once I'm moving and I've got the tunes on and I'm chilling, I quite like the windows closed. Probably a bit like real life. Once you're going through the towns and that, I want to be windows down. And do I ever miss the 65s? No. No, I miss the streaming colour just because I had it nailed. I don't feel like I had it nailed. But no, honestly, I don't miss anything. I mean, there was nothing but negatives. I mean, they were that far away. They weren't immersive, as you know when you were here. You couldn't look out the window like I can now. The reflections were terrible. The heat was ridiculous. Obviously the sheer size being so far away, and then obviously the space. You know, you had to climb under to turn your PC on every day. Like there was just nothing good about them. I must admit there really wasn't. Whereas having the 50s now a bit further over to the right, everything fits well. Okay, the passenger seat's not usable, but not the end of the world. Hey Gary, I assume there are mods that you, let's say, play your own music and even yeah. I mean, I use ELD Plus, which is a software. So I use it on this tablet here, which you probably didn't even know was there. My bad. I need to get a new quick release for this. Don't text and drive, kids. It's a good job I'm a millionaire. Yeah, so I use this ELD software here, Gary. I don't know if it's going to work. There we go. So yeah, it's basically got a music player on here, on the right, and you can see the music and that. And then on this side, you can have like your ELD split screen. So you can have like your time and how long you got left to drive and stuff like that, you know. It works really, really well. But yeah, you can also, like Alan says, you can add your own tunes to the music player in game. But I can't because of the streaming, you know. Blend's looking great though. You had new nav mounted for a sec. Oh, this one, yeah, the blend's really, really good. It's even trippier when I turn this tablet on. When that's on, it kind of, I don't know, I think it helps the blend, in my opinion. So yeah, it's really good. How much are the mod packs? The truck was £40, and then obviously I got the extra interior for the beta truck. That was an extra £20, so there's 60. And then the trailer that I bought, which I can't use at the moment, was another £20. So you're about £80, about $120. But I'm not using all of that at the moment, but that's kind of what this setup kind of was to get hold of, you know. But the truck itself the truck is all you need, in my opinion. The truck is all you need, £40. Best truck you'll ever buy, I think. For ETS2, I'm a big John Ruder fan, and the channel is supported by John Ruder, and I love him a bit, and I think his stuff's awesome. But this is the best ETS2 truck. I've got all the John Ruder stuff, he hooked me up with it. I could say it was awesome, and it was good at the time, but for this truck is so moddable. It's phenomenal. Yeah, a bit of AC/DC. I don't know what we're listening to today. I haven't got the music player on today, to be honest. I've just been enjoying it. Is triple 24s good? Yeah, I mean, I think triple 24s is just touching on the small side, in my opinion. I would go to the 27s, or I would go cheap 32s, if I'm brutally honest. I would sacrifice some quality and just go for a 1080p 32, just so you get that little bit of extra size. And with that gets immersion. I just don't think in today's world the 24's worth buying, in my opinion. Back when I got into it, everything was expensive. 24-inch monitors now are super cheap. 27s are an extra £15–20 per screen, you know, and then it's another £10–15 for a 32. It really is reasonable, unless you're going to go die hard and you're going to spend £800 on a 27-inch monitor, then that's a completely different budget type. This will be PC only, particularly, yes, mods like this won't come to console. But again, if you're going to spend that sort of money on a mod, then you know you're going to send it on the PC. But now this truck's lovely, man. It looks great on the road as well. All the different chassis types, everything's so different. I mean, this one's just a pre-built straight off the Discord. The fact that he offers pre-builds, honestly, I really wish, you know a truck that would have been really good for that, Ironworks. Ironworks for ATS is a phenomenal mod. It's a fantastic mod, but it comes partly modified. It doesn't come stock, and there's no other options. It would have been awesome if you had a stock truck, then you had a little bit modified in like a single axle, then maybe it's a heavy haul truck, you know, like 4 variants of it, just to get you started. So then you could buy the heavy haul modified one and put your own swing on it. But that other truck, the Ironworks, it puts everyone off. There's so much you can do to it, you don't know where to start. And because it comes already modded, it's terrible. Where this is incredible. Comes completely stock. You can do whatever you want to it. Interiors, 2,000 moddable parts. Over 2,000 moddable parts. It's incredible. You can have whatever chassis you want, Mike. There's 20,000 chassis or something. It's ridiculous. You can have flatbed chassis, crane chassis, 8x4s, 6x4s, steerable axles. You can have whatever you want. So this truck, I really liked the 4x2. I thought it looked quite nice, and also I'm only pulling 5 tons, so it's not really a problem. What's a single axle truck rated up to? Probably weighted up to about 10 ton or so, I would imagine. Got time on the stream. You should look up a company that's called. Oh, okay, bro. Plan on jumping after. Hell yeah! What, you going ETS 2 or ATS? Yeah, ETS 2 or ATS? Oh, you going on what with our lot, are you, or are you going on with your boys? I never get to truck with you lot now. You've all got your own clicks. I'll get on with you at some point. I could have been on with you tonight, to be fair, but I've just spent like 8 hours modding this. I just wanted to get in. And then, yeah, are you going to go convoying with the boys, or are you just going to go in and kind of truck and listen away? Oh, some of the lads like to do that. I think I would like to do that. That would be kind of me. Listen to all the convoys while I'm trucking. You going convoying? Hell yeah, brother. What truck you driving? Yeah, them boys are just such a different time zone. I need to move my view forward a slight tinge. Trying to get, yeah, our convoy server's pretty simple, bro, and I'm pretty determined I'll keep it up as much as I can. If it's down, it'll be down for a reason. But yeah, I mean, I'll keep it going as much as I can. I'll definitely try, and one of the reasons why I daren't split off and do the ETS2 server or do any of the other servers, because I want to keep everything going, you know. Yeah, there's just a slight line. What is that? Is that a seat? Or field of view? Seat, I think. Yeah, that's it there. Oh, we can live with that chat, can't we? We'll live with that. Oh yeah, don't let them see you, bro. Make sure you got your balaclava on. Just be careful. You don't want to get clocked, bro. Don't get caught. You guys quite happy where the camera is, or do you want it back just a hair? I can go back just a hair if you want. How do you get that straight looking windshield effect while you get the right TV on an angle? It's triple screen rendering. I've got a video on it if you do exclamation point triples. You might get fired, bro. I've noticed you've been chatting back a bit lately. I mean, I've been there for you. I've got your back. Don't worry. I do love an argument, but you've been pushing it. Oh, me and Alan are scared for you, mate. We were talking about it the other day. Petrified. I had a whole video chat about it and everything. Tissues out. Durex. Bit of lube. I know. Yeah, but Smokey's kind though, because he runs 2 different VTCs. I know he does. Because he just hasn't got the heart to go, fuck it, pull the plug, I'm going over there. He doesn't need to, I'm just pulling his chain, but yeah, he's definitely... I've got a funny feeling there's going to be a Fat Steve turn up in the convoy list one day. They're going to get Smokey OG, Smokey Old, Smokey New, Fat Steve New. He'll be everywhere. Etc. Do you run local on your own PC? No, I run with a server company. I can't remember what the new company's called. I used to run with G Portal, but we had some issues. You run 4 logbooks. I know you do, because you're a soft ass. Not smoky. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you guys happy where the camera is, or do you want it back just a hair? Just please let me know. I think you can see alright, can't you? Oh, she's a smooth lady. Gotta check it out, bro. Normally with these type of trucks, like, you're like, oh god, it looks so good, and then you can't do now. But I can strip this all down, change the sun visor, rip the interior out, put a white one in, I can literally change it out. Don't want to be rude or something. Oh, what's up there? Sorry. Didn't want to be rude. What's up, Mike? You're not being rude. I answered your question. If you check out if you do exclamation point triples and press enter, that'll show you how to set this bit up. I demonstrated all of that, you know. Dedicated servers are not cheap anymore. Depends on what you're using it for. Yeah, I pay about £38 a month for that one. I'm another 18. Yeah, I think so. With that one, the farm sim and the backup ATS server, I'm probably about £70 a month or so. But obviously, I pay for it through you guys, so any income from the channel covers all that. So that's the point of it. The only time things like that would go is if the income got too low, but we're nowhere near there. That way it won't happen. Still the cheapest place to buy the black wheel with the chrome. I think so. Yeah, the half wrap wheel. Yeah, I think so. My accent's heavy. I slur my words. Born with a speech impediment. I'm from the northeast, so I don't speak clearly. And then obviously I've just had my teeth done. Well, not done. I don't have any teeth. I'm learning to talk again, so I apologise. If there's anything particularly you don't pick up, let me know and I'll try and slow it down. I also talk fast, so. But if you're stuck, type your message in and one of the mods will hook you up. Oh, going through the village, time to make some racket. The more I listen to this sound, the more I'm starting to, I like it. Ah, cheers, GRN. Thank you, Mr. Ball. Appreciate you. Yeah. Oh, Plex and that, yeah. It's a lot of money. What's up, Alan? Oh, the sound, yeah, it's nice. Hey, KW. How's it going, broski? That better a little bit further back there, Alan, huh? You're not getting too much like distortion or anything, are you? The engine comes with a truck. Yeah, I don't know if you can get it separately, I'm not sure. I would imagine not. It's got a valve as well, see? So, stock engine now. Now I've got the Aiden Swan. This is Big Fred's insane, bro. Like insane Scania. Like I don't big up mods that often, but the mod scene in ETS2 is so flat and so dead. This thing is phenomenal. Support was good. Great, really, honestly, very good. Got a little bit annoyed. I think it was a bit of a language barrier there, but we got it in the end. Yeah, I mean, if I could still drive, it would mean I could still get out in the car and the bikes and that. So yeah, I'd be in the garage. I'm a big garage boy. I was brought up in the shed. I'd be in the lockup working on the cars and racing go-karts still. Oh, I'd still be on the bike, Actually, a little unit, this thing. We've still got the other truck as well. And obviously I've got the ability to buy another truck, but I don't want to do too much truck modding in this stream. I want to go driving. I definitely want to build some trucks though. There's going to be some trucks built. I just love a truck that you can build 40,000 times and still never look the same. There are over 2,000 moddable parts on this truck, like crazy. Just so nice to see in a game where it just isn't readily available, you know. Yeah, if I'm going to use this truck a lot, I definitely, I'll see if I can speak to Fred and get the def name for it, because I would like to add the engines in. I don't know if you can add the engines to the truck, or if you have to add the truck to the engine, I can't remember. I normally add the truck to the engines personally, but yeah, we'll have a look. I'm pretty comfy in this truck, to be fair. View and all that feels good. So I'll probably stay in this for the night, I think. $600 miles on this road. Woofed. My bad. My bad. No, there is car mods and that in here. So yeah, there is car mods in here. I'm just not a big fan of them myself, you know. I'm now working rotations in Norway on shipyard. Hell yeah! Got some 6 scanias in, torpedoes. Oh wow! On 8x6s, multi running 6x4, heavy note. Oh hell yeah! Wow. Hey Dale, how many? Oh mate, there's a lot of DLCs for this game. Holy. This one, I've got 24 minutes left. Yeah, 448 kilometers left, and it'll take 24 real ones. Horn wise, we haven't really got any. I think we've got a standard horn. I need to put the Headley horns in. We took them out, we were having some issues, but I don't think it was the horns. So we need to try and wang them back in if we can, really. Where I find issues is installing one mod at a time. Oh yeah, definitely. That's the way I always try and do it, you know. Oh, you can save and go back, but there is the one job at a time. You can log off and come back on, but you'll still be on the same job. Computer that runs the game, please. So I use a Ryzen 9800 X3D on the game PC and a 12900K in the stream PC. Steam Wheel's just a Facebook Marketplace job, £40. Nothing special, it was a test really, just to see how hard it would be to convert over to the PC, you know. And yeah, it wasn't hard. Angle grinder, quick release, and a few bolts. It's yeah, wasn't difficult. Alright, Will, how we doing, brother? Oh, she was a cheap find, like. Did we find out when the new ATS PNG is coming? Is it coming? Someone said today, someone said tomorrow. Did we actually find out when it's coming? It's out, yeah? Is it a rebuy job or what's the crack? It's out, excellent, yeah. I got mine through the Facebook shite, so I don't know how it works. If I need to reach out, I don't know. Ah, it's free. Beautiful. Yeah, if you use, Gary, if you use Pro Mods, which is a map mod, yeah, you get, oh, you fucking dirty bitch. Yeah, if you use Pro Mods, which is a map mod, you get Island, yeah. You got an email. See, I don't get an email because I did it through the Facebook Messenger crap. You get a link to download the mod when you, yeah, just straight to where we just got Google links, bro. Just Google link, huh? I'll be able to chat there now. Hang on. I'll be able to chat there now. It ain't loading the Facebook thing. I don't know why. That's weird. Never had that before. I find it weird. I find it weird how small PNG is for American truck when how big it is for Euro, you know. Yeah, I'll have a look. I mean, it's super strange because the messenger thing's not working, but I'm wondering if a lot of people are messaging the guy, you know. Yeah, I can't get it on the messenger. That's strange, that is. Facebook's just generally slow. Pointer, I can't remember my password. got it. So created and modified May 6th. That was yesterday, wasn't it? Awesome. I'll take that. Bit wounded. What's up? What's up, Al? Oh, is it? Not a big password manager guy, and the only reason is if I ever lose access to that, then I'll never remember any of my passwords, so I'll be just relying on it. So I'm alright with my passwords. Yeah, I forget the odd one, but never the end of the world. Just YouTube and Twitch, bro. So my primary channel, and will always be my baby, is my YouTube channel. That's where I started. That's where I'll finish, if I ever do finish in my 80s. But yeah, alongside the YouTube channel, we run Twitch. So I run both. If I'm live on YouTube, I'm live on Twitch, and if I'm live on Twitch, I'm live on YouTube. Yeah, we went last year. We made a TikTok account, and obviously had 2 followers. By the time I put my 4th video on, we got to like 50,000 followers. I mean, one of my videos went viral by an accident, and yeah, it went crazy. But yeah, I'm just not a big fan of the platform, and we kept getting banned on it as well. But it's also hypocritical because I'm not a big TikTok guy anyway. I watch a lot of Twitch, I watch a lot of YouTube. The reason I got into the YouTube in the first place is because I watch a lot of it. I used to watch a lot of real people like racing and stuff like that. So I got into that because I already supported it and watched it. Alright bro, you going to bed, is it? Is it? Bit of an early one, is it? Oh, why is he early, babe? How come he's going to bed early? Oh, because he's tired. You changed the camera?
Yeah.
92 and 41. Oh, it's not as good as earlier, was it? Earlier was like 200 and 110. Yeah. Oh, you weren't here when it went up. Oh, it went up big time. Oh, you're staring at the screen. Camera's here, bro. Bye. Mwah. Can I have my camera back now? Middle. This one. Only the top 3 that change. Keep telling you, it's only these 2. That one does nothing. You've got that one, that one, that one. That's it. The rest of them are all stuff. That one will change that, see? And that one, you've got that, and that.
Bye, Jack!
Yeah. Love you. You sure he's tired? Love you. I was saying love you and Mummy, but okay. Love you. Love you both. Hi, Pro Sporty, how we doing, brother? He did shout love you all, so... In front of the AC, hell yeah. Nice. Well, you got a bit warm, is it? Is 20 warm? Let him play. He can't reach the pedals, bro. He can't reach the pedals, and he doesn't like trucks. So I don't mind anyone playing on anything, but I would never force anybody to play something. Got enough walking out in the sun yet. I was gonna say 20's warm for Canada. 20's not that bad here when you think about it though, babe. The only thing like summer wise we struggle with is just the humidity, man. The humidity's lethal over here. I was laughing watching an American lady who'd obviously slated the English for being soft as fuck for years, and she did a little TikTok and her hair was like this big off the humidity and she was sweating like a pig. It was 28 degrees. It was last summer. And she was like, I can't cope, there's no AC, nowhere's got air conditioning. I can't live, I'm just sat in my car, don't move. Oh yeah, like 16 degrees and above, shirts off, man. Like, that's the way it is over here. Been out on 11 degrees before and the lads have got the tops off and sat in their pants outside and I'm like, it ain't that warm, boy. Like, it's warm, but it ain't that warm. Well, me, I stream a lot, Fred. As I say, I stream, I try and aim for about 220 to 300 hours a month. I'm always live. Some days are less than others, don't get me wrong, but we do our best. I didn't get much driving. I was only on 8 hours earlier, and we only drove about 3 hours. So messed about for the rest of it. Are you streaming, are you, Fred? Oh, hell yeah. What doing then? Hell yeah. Is it on this account, is it, Fred, huh? Ah, awesome. I'll give you a follow. Hell yeah. Oh, this is my full-time job, so... Not that it ever feels like a job, because I do thoroughly enjoy what I do, so... But, yeah, lucky enough I can say it's my full-time job. I appreciate it, bro. And I wasn't complaining. Your stuff's awesome. I was just frustrated. But yeah, so the visor. I think it was only really the visor. Obviously, trailer not being able to be used on Pro Mods was a bit of a shame. I would definitely put that in your description. Just because I know a lot of the boys that'll buy that trailer purely do use Pro Mods. I don't think I've ever gamed without Pro Mods installed, to be honest with you. Night time incoming, let's see what the lights are like. I think we've got yellow lights in here. The German called Ricky, yep. Oh no. Alright, Gary. Yeah, it is a different kind of heat. I'm not saying it's warm, it's just, it's a different type, it's completely. I know when I went to Seattle and it was just felt, the weather felt just very different, you know. You get the Freds, did you, Taylor? Nice. Where did you hear about the Freds truck, Taylor? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, I want to get my Z-Mods engines working on this truck. And then I just want to grab some trailers for it. I would have bought his curtain siders. He's got some lovely curtain sider trailers, but I bought the other one because chat wanted to do the tandem truck. But yeah, I can't. I ain't taking Pro Mods out. I love Pro Mods. Oh, it works from Z-Mods, what, as standard? Oh, perfect. I'll get that sorted. Yeah, I've got a couple of little sounds that I want to get working, so, and I've got a guy that would help me anyway if need be. He's pretty good, he looks after us. When you cycle through light modes using stalks, no, mine's just I have one on the left, so you've got one light on, which is just your side markers, then your main light, and then push forward for full beam. That's it. And mine's a lock stalk as well, so it's push forward and it stays forward. Put it back in the middle for low beams. Hey, I'm on 158. I'll be on 158 for a while. Sounds broke, hang on. Need to open my valve back up. Beautiful out here though. Yeah, normally if I was gonna like rush to update, I would go twice, 3 times a week, so. Probably take some time because, yeah, I know. It's gonna take a bit of time. It's starting to get that way for Pro Mods now. ADS expansion, and that's the same way. Certain areas that they properly overhaul, it takes them ages to catch up, but the cool thing is they have the beta for 3 or 4 weeks before it gets launched, so it is quite nice that you get the beta that early. A lot of people can just work through the beta and get it working, you know. Yeah, some of your more Dutch style sun visors. Would it be... Actually, I'm going to wait because when you put the correct model on the inside, it might actually come across a bit lower. Yeah, that's a good point. No, I'll wait until you drop the beta. This visor's manageable, I just can't run a curtain with it, because if I run a curtain with it, I can't see all the detail in the visor. Just with the triples, man, you lose so much. All this detail just looks so good, but screens are only so big, you know what I mean? There's some sound in, boy. Also, Fred, does the Headley horn work, and where should I put it? I didn't put the Headley in, but I need a horn. Oh, I have one. Oh yeah, yeah. I did notice though, you took away the side horns for the cab on the beta. I love the side horns. Where's the Ned King horns from? Are they on your Discord as well, are they? Oh, the side horns were sick, bro. I loved them. I saw them and I'm like, oh, that's clean. That's clean. Is this the 25 or the 40? This is the £40, the 2012. Yeah, this is the £40 job. And honestly, at the moment, I would recommend going for the 40. Treat yourself to some trailers. I won't advertise them until I've used them. You know what I'm like. I don't advertise anything I don't like, and that's just the way I am. But or anything I don't agree with. But this truck, phenomenal. Well worth the money, if not worth more personally. I mean, this truck's got more with it, with the Discord community as well. Insane, like, and the growability this truck has is phenomenal. It's scary because with all the pre-build, prefab trucks you can build out of this truck that has 2,000 plus mods for it, the prefabs that you can make, I mean, you're going to end up having what feels like 10 to 15 trucks. You know, it's fantastic. Headley and Ned Kings are inside. Is that inside the horn mod? Do I still need the... I still need the horn mod, or do I just need to put the horns on the truck? Because I haven't got the horn. I know someone put a horn mod out. Hiya Peter, I'm good. All Gucci, brother. Gonna get this dropped. Ah, so if I want the sound, I need the mod. Right. And where do I put the mod? Do I just put it anywhere, yeah? I would normally just put it above the engine sound, to be honest. Yeah. I only have the Fred sound, that's what I'm saying. This is a Fred only profile. Once I grab your other trailers, the detail on them looks... I hope they are as detailed as they look. They look phenomenal. So once I grab your other trailers, this is just going to be a Fred only profile, this one. Literally. I think it'll work out best as well, to be honest. Profile? I can't even say that. And the original and Headley sounds. Then get the... Which sounds? I'm so confused. It's been a long day, Fred. So the only sounds I know of is under the download section. Is there a beta download I need, possibly? Or can I just use the normal download? For the horns, yeah. So, is that 3 mods I need for the horns? I just want good sounding horns. So, if you get the Ned, so where do I install that from? Scroll up in downloads for beta. Ah, downloads for beta. I can do that. I've got downloads other. Downloads for beta. There we go. So Fred Sounds interior user skin. What else have I got? Just a Ned King. I also put your air fresheners in, but I couldn't get them to work on the dash. I don't even. I've already got it in. I don't even want to talk about it, but to be quite honest, it's been an embarrassing day. It's been a horrific day. I don't even want to discuss it, but he told me how good the poppies were, so I'm like, I'm putting them in. I put them in and I couldn't get them on, and I'm like, I don't know if I've put them in the wrong area or it's just one of them sad moments. And then I was like, I didn't have an awful lot to spend, and I thought, I'll treat you to a trailer for the night. And I got the flatbed trailer instead of getting the curtain sider. I should have bought the curtain sider, and I can't use it because of the map mod. I was like, it's just not my day today. I give up. Right, on the horn front, what am I looking for here? Oh, the air fresheners were free, so yeah, I treated you to an air freshener which was free. That was easy. There it is. Oh man, I wanted to put the poppies in the window, but poppies on top. Oh, on top of what? On top of the load order, yeah? Like right at the top. I'll go back. Not like they work, they just don't work on the tables. So I don't know where I put the poppies, to be honest. Where did I put them? I put them here above the truck. Where do you want them? Do you want them right at the top? They definitely work. I've seen them. I just when you put the table on the dash, you can't use them on the table, which is where in the UK that's where we would normally see them. You normally see them spread across the table on the front deck. I'm not distracted again. I'm driving. Don't panic. I want a horn, bro. I haven't had a horn for ages. You can use them on the table. Oh, you can. I completely believe you. There is an extra slot for it. I need to do a video on this truck for you, chat, because it's above me. It's above my pay grade, this thing, I tell you. Seeing the lack of support from me, Mrs. Allen. It's terrible, isn't it? And this is why I said I did not say when I first said it, I didn't say the poppies don't work on the table. I said I can't get the poppies to work. This is why I wasn't slating it. Right, so what's he saying here? Somewhere near the windscreen, so we'll stick the table on. It's hard because my field of view is so close, you can't see anything. It's crap. Right, and then he was saying somewhere on the windscreen called Poppy Tea. There it is. He wasn't wrong. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, boy. Forgot what colour this truck is. Send it with the white ones, huh? He's got white now, blue. Blue it is. Perfect. Appreciate you, mate. I will do a video on it because I know for a fact some of the like, oh, I forgot to put the fags back in as well, didn't I? We'll put them in later. Yeah, I know for a fact some of the boys are gonna struggle. I already know. 100%. Where's that at? The departure warning. That must be down the bottom, is it? Yeah. Can't see it because of the table. Right, I need some horns. Oh, I'll get there in the end. It's been a long day. Right, so what do I need for this? So is it? Will they work? They should work, eh? Oh, what sounds better, Ned King's or? Because they can't use. I don't know what the crack is with them. They're a side-mounted horn. Probably for a different cab, so we don't use them. Definitely not. They all sound great. So you saying a different? Are you saying each horn sounds different? Is that what you're saying? So let's have a listen. Sound alright. They're quiet, like. This is just the windows. Oh no, that's not bad. Oh, I'll take it. That's better than what we've had. What's the best sounding horn then? We've got to find the best sounding horn. It is a ship horn. I'm a train horn type of guy normally. That's the American side. Where we are here? Give me a horn, bro. Yeah, I've got you. So the Black Edition 950 would sound different. Or what about this? Would this sound different? I would assume they would sound different. I don't really know. I'm not really up on my horns. Oh, the painted inside's clean, isn't it? I like that. So which other horn did you want me to try? I don't see any other horns. So I see the Headley 8. What do I say? I see that one which I tried. Oh, lengths of different sounds. Ah. Right, I've got you. So we tried the doubles earlier. There's only one Headley horn I can see. You keep saying Ned King, but where would I find a Ned King? Am I being dumb? I don't see it. So would it be that one? Right, okay, okay. Yeah, you're talking like a trucker. I'm a gamer, I ain't a trucker. You've got to remember that. We have 750 doubles there. We'll go with the doubles. He is distracting me again, I know. Oh, they sound sick. Yeah, I like them. Alright, we'll take them. I just want to drive tonight, boy. Hey Steve, how's it going? And Graham. Oh, definitely happy customer. I don't know, Graham. You could open a ticket on Fred's Discord and ask him. That would be your best option, bro. I don't think this is really the place, but yeah, I don't know. All I know is for me it doesn't work, so you could try it and test it for yourself. But yeah, I can't get it to work at the moment. I'll give it another go another day. I just don't have the time. I think we'll just stick to freight at the minute. Oh, we're not going to get much out of here, are we? I've got a tank. Fucking hell. Jesus, bro. Talk about distance. That'll be a nice trip, though. I should probably... We should probably try and sort some form of a trailer out. Would be better. Yeah, we'll try a trailer out. It is easy, just put it above... Oh, the interior. Oh, no, the interior is great. I like the interior. But, no, they're talking about the flatbed trailer for the rigid. There's a lot of rigid fans in here. No, I don't want that. But I know, like, Graham and that, who's asking, they run Pro Mod, so, like I say, I think if you just open a ticket, they can ask you if it's going to get changed or whatever, I don't know. I'm just enjoying my new truck there. See, what would be... I don't want to run curtain cider because I'm going to grab Fred's at some point. So I'll run flat. Yeah, we'll run this for now. We'll just keep it bog standard. Might chuck some wheels on it. Pro mods because it seems they... Yeah, they do. It's weird because I bought so many, like, and I mean, I bought a lot of trucks off Gumroad that are standalones, obviously. Never noticed it. Never had a problem. They all work with Pro mods. I've never not used Pro mods in over 10 years. So, and there's a lot of boys that do the same. So, if it's something that can't work, I would definitely put it in the description because I wouldn't have bought it. It's like $30. It's not cheap, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah. You don't have access. Why don't you have access to Pro mods? You don't use Pro mods yourself, Fred? No, is that what you mean? Just out and send you the files if you wanted access to them. It's a free mod anyway. It's not an issue, mate. To be fair, if it's not caused you any bother, leave it alone. Just me personally, I would have at least. It would have been nice if it was in your description. I wouldn't have bought it. I would have bought your curtain side instead. Definitely. I think this will go well with this truck. Let's get it. Money maker. Right, there's got to be some better jobs now. Jesus, it's small up here. Pro mod section up here is tiny. I can't move my mouse small enough. There it is. Right. Container. 4,000 kilometers, boy. Holy. Oh, there we go. There's your runs right there. So probably one of them two, I would say. That'll be a sick run, that. Now. Air pressure low. Absolutely not. It's a lovely looking truck, man. I've enjoyed this. It's been a good day. I know, I forgot to put them in, bro. It's my bad. I forgot to put the SLI Megapack back in. When we were troubleshooting it, we ripped it out, but I'll stick it back in when I get a sec. Probably not today, but we'll get it back in. I've got a funny feeling. I know what Sunday is going to bring though, because we don't normally stream on a Sunday, but when we do, we stream whatever we're addicted to right now. And I think this may make an appearance on Sunday. I think I like the other ones better. 750 is just a bit low. Got a link to Fred's mods. Someone might get you one. We get a link to Fred's mods, Alan, if you've got a chance. In YouTube's. Cheers, brother. Hey, I'll pin them for you, Alan. Hang on. It's pinned on the top of the chat. It's not KW. YouTube. 2 chats. How you doing, KW? You all good, bro? Oh no, you good, bro? So basically what the crack is moderators in YouTube can't pin. It doesn't matter how high up they are, they generally can't pin, so... Which is super strange. Well, obviously in the YouTube, in the Twitch they can, so Alan's on it on there, but between the pair of us we can get it done. Yeah, it was never built for live streaming, no smoky, you know, so there's a few limitations on there. That looks clean, that. Wow. Nice out here, bro. I could spend days just trucking over this end. Hey, cool kid. Unfortunately, it depends if you want an honest opinion or not, because most people who are after that particular wheelbase never want an honest opinion, and the reason they want that wheelbase is purely on price. I've used the R3, I've used the R5, R9 and R12. The more powerful base, the better, because you got to remember an R12 turned down to 3 still feels completely different to an R3 turned up to 100%, you know. But for me, on a budget and still managing to future-proof yourself a little bit, I'd go no lower than the R5 personally. The stalks fit the R5 really well. It's a good amount of power and it's a good wheelbase, you know, it really is. So personally, from a non-Moser fan, I'm not a Moser fanboy. I used to be. I broke it a lot, but that's just my problem. The equipment's good, other people have no issues, so yeah, I definitely would recommend it. But the R3 has a very small shaft, like very small. There's no give in it, so when you fit the indicators, they just don't fit well. People will tell you they do. Just Google it. There's plenty of photos out there to show how close the indicators are to the actual wheel. The R5 has a longer shaft, and then the R9 and the R12 longer again, so definitely recommend the R5 personally. For me, I feel like the R5 for the budget is the happy medium, because it's cheap enough that you can still get the wheel. Maybe you can't get the R3 and the indicators, but you push to get the R5 instead and wait on the indicators. But like the other big thing you've got to think about is when you go with an R3, you are going to upgrade. I don't know many people that would stay on it. You're probably going to upgrade at some point. Whereas the R5, you might not bother, to be quite honest. You might think, I tell you what, a couple of Newton meters more than the Logitech wheel, full direct drive, I'm happy. and stay with it, you know. So, and if you do have an R3, I wouldn't recommend going from that to an R5. I would miss the R5 and go for the 9 or the 12. So personally, I'd start at the 5, and then it might just do you for the, you know, that might just be it. Happy as Larry. I mean, on an R5, I'll be honest, I wouldn't put a real truck wheel on an R5. You want to go to AliExpress and, you know, Amazon or whatever and get yourself a little 14-inch wheel, great. But if you're going to spend £200 to £350 on a real truck wheel, just buy a better wheelbase. You know, buy a cheap wheel rim, buy a better wheelbase, and it'll last you a lot longer. Me, I'm AliExpress. But don't forget, when I order wheels, I just forget about them. So American truck wheels, 14-inch. I order them from Ali and just forget about it. Comes when it comes. I don't sit there excited waiting for it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, but even like, yeah, I honestly wouldn't recommend the R3. I really wouldn't. I would pay the slight extra. I mean, I think about $425 for the truck bundle right now. You could get the truck bundle and then sell the truck wheel. You know, if that's the way you want to go with it. my name the discount code for the truck? No, 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 no. I'm a customer, bro, same as you. No, no, no. I haven't got a discount code, and yeah, I don't work with many people, to be honest with you. I buy what I want to buy, and if I can get a discount code for you guys, awesome. Fantastic. Save you guys a few quid, but most of the modders don't really bother. They have sales here and there, you know. I know, KW. Oh, it's a great truck. It's a great truck. It really is. It's just the flexibility in it. It's exactly what you need. Better quality than the RGL. Bit more of a better truck than the PGR. Bit more higher end, you know. Great truck for the money, definitely. And then with the addition of Discord, all the extra shit you get, well worth it. Yeah, no, I agree, but you're also with a R3, you're limiting yourself to how much dampening you can use, and dampening is a big thing. You want dampener, you want the wheel to be nice and sluggish on the return. You don't want it spinning back to the centre all the time, you know. But the problem is when you use a lot of dampening, you need a lot of power. This is why people like me run 18 Newton meters, and everyone's like, how are you running 18 on a truck? Well, because I dampen it by about 60%, so it spins really slow. It feels great. Also with a lot of like Moser orientated wheels, they don't have any fans in them, so they're not cooled by, they have no cooling system at all. So if you get a slightly more powerful wheel and you can run it at say 80% instead of running it at 100, then you're going to give yourself a little bit of headroom, you know, for that as well. What, me? No, I use Magic Evo Pro. Oh, we good, bro. I'm just vibing, turning the miles and chilling, bro. I'm enjoying myself. Trying to run it now, yeah. Yeah, the new PNG update, I'll give that a shot tomorrow. I might pull JBX out tomorrow. I mean, this is just PNG. Looks fucking great. Yeah, you can see the truck, bro. No bother. Ah, it's lovely, man. I know, we should put some beacons on it, you're right. This is just a prefab truck, this. Pretty much. Nice. Yeah, the foggy weather I'm looking forward to for ATS, I think. I didn't put it in this, but I'm thinking the foggy weather might set a bit more of a mood for the bland ATS. No, this is a 2012, so yeah, this is the £40 job. Oh, truck show is awesome, yeah. I can show you around the truck a little bit if you're interested, I don't mind. I'm gonna go for a smoke anyway. Yeah, I think I paid about 40, something like 45, 46 for PNG. It was dear at the time. Oh, it's there's a lot to it. Look, if I'll be real, and I don't know if Fred's still here, but at the end of the day, it ain't an easy truck to get into. I'll be honest. You got to buy it. Then you've got to contact, you know, join the Discord, open a purchase receipt, wait and get the defs. He is very quick with the replies though, I'll give you that, like very quick. So, but one of the cool things is it forces you into the Discord, which I thought was a bad thing, but it isn't, because the Discord has a lot of extra shit. So if you're somebody that likes the pizza, this is very similar to the pizza. Very similar community. Highly moddable, quality of the mod is insane, very customizable. I'll show you the mod. There's two main things I love about it. One, there's 2,000 plus accessories for it, 2,000 plus accessories, and two, it comes with pre-builds that you can download from Discord, which is sick, like the sickest part, because sometimes you want to just grab a truck and go, or you want to grab a truck and change your fender or whatever, you know what I mean? Well, I didn't know the pizza was your go-to, mate. I can't remember anything really. The only letdown I've had with this truck really is obviously you can make it into a tandem truck, and the drag trailer that you can buy separately, which is another 20, doesn't work on Pro Mods, and it is what it is. I'd rather be honest with you. I'm a big Pro Mods fanboy. I wouldn't play the game without it, so that is a little bit of a letdown, but it is what it is. So yeah, this is the Fred Scania. I'm gonna show the boys round it a little bit anyway, because I want to go for a quick smoke. So, but yeah, this is the Fred Scania. So I've got it in a 4x2 at the moment. Super clean, very high detail. I mean, extremely well detailed. The only thing you'll need with it is a set of you need a set of wheels from somewhere. But I honestly got a bit confused with it. I thought it was going to be like a standalone truck, and it isn't. And if anyone's been into ETS2 mods, especially through Gumroad, you will assume that everything is a standalone mod. And I'm not got anything against standalones. I've got a shit ton myself. So when you get the truck, this is basically how you buy it. So you buy it and it comes in here, right? So this is your configuration. I ain't going to go through everything because there's just too much. But I'll give you a quick rundown. So this is your bog standard. Obviously you've got your different cabs, and then you've got obviously your different axles, you know, chassis. And when I say different chassis, I mean there's so many, you know. Oh, it's crashed me, you bastard. I clicked on the same one again. It's the same one that keeps crashing me. Fuck. Bear with me. Just to add, this isn't the one that you buy. This is the beta truck. So it's my own fault. I shouldn't be showing it off. But yeah, unfortunately, that's my fault. When you buy the truck, you get access to the truck and you get access to the beta truck. The beta truck has some extra accessories for like the interior, some extra things on the outside that he's currently working on. So what I like about it is you basically get to use the beta while he's building it. So like, you know how some other trucks, not mentioning any names, but we waited a few months to get the update, and you know, you wait, and then you kind of lose interest in the truck, unfortunately. This is pretty cool because you get to use the truck while, you know what I mean? So I quite like that side of it. Anyway, going back to the truck. So when you buy it, this is your basic. But one of the things I want to show is it does have some like, I mean, all these chassis here you see are all awesome. And like you've even got stuff like this type of thing as well, you know? Which is really nice. I mean, there's so much to it. It's insane. So if we put like something like that on just for now. So if you come over to the interior, the external section, you'll be able to see just how much there is. I mean, there's so many nodes you can change, and everything's moddable. You know, you can all these side skirts, and I mean, I'm not going to go through everything because there's just no point, but I mean, literally, even things like, you know, painted steps, and there's all sorts. And obviously, you can just throw on like a whole side, you know what I mean? There's just, honestly, I would like to go through everything with you, and I probably will do a video on it, but there's just so much stuff that you can change. But one of the external side of it's awesome, and there's loads of different extras you can make. It's quite detailed on the sun visor section. You know, like you can see each light in the actual sun visor, which is awesome. But one of the cool parts of it is the interior is a big side of it. It's very highly detailed. I mean, it's sharp as anything. But you can even change certain things, like you can put the red carbon fiber shifters on. You know how sometimes this section here is like white. You know, and you can't change it, and you're stuck with it. I've just crashed it. There we go. And you're stuck with it. Well, you can change it in here, which might seem like a very small thing, but just being able to change the stalks and that and colour match everything, you know, I think it's fantastic. Obviously, interior wise, fully, I mean, you can do all sorts to it. Just to give you some idea, you can literally do so many things. I know some people are into all this type of material. I'm not really into that, but there's so much you can do. I would say it takes quite a while to kind of get it dialed for you. But I mean, it's just really thought out. Like, everything's been very, very well thought out. Even like mattress toppers, you know, like, I don't know, it just is very, very well thought out. So many things you can change. I won't do everything, but the quality of the truck is definitely there. So they're the sort of main, like, high-end things that I really like about the truck. Obviously, even down to like switches. You can change all the switches over to match, you know, red or white or whatever it is you're into. You know, coffee machine, and the coffee machine itself, actually the water moves when you're driving, which is awesome. A tablet holder, so you add the tablet mount and then you add the GPS. You know, if you want an iPad mount as well, you can stick your iPad mount on and then select your Samsung, your iPad, whatever it is you're into. I mean, it really has been well thought out, I must admit. It's a lot of hours have gone into it. A lot you can change, even down to the floor. You know, you can change all sorts in it. Everything's high stitched, and it really is. I'm not trying to sell it because I really don't benefit from it, but it is very, very worth it in my opinion. Even down to the curtain section, you can actually change. You can have the curtains where these ones actually move when you drive, which is really nice. But yeah, so that's about all I've got to say on the truck because I want to go for a smoke. Obviously the add-ons are huge. I mean, there's just so many add-ons you can add to it. It's high detailed engines. I mean, there's all sorts of stuff you can add. And I won't build it because there's just no point. But one of the cool things I like about it is when you go to the Discord, you can download truck packs already built. So these are separate. So this is all the same mod, and you can download these truck packs, which are already built, and you can build off that. So say you want to go with this tag lift, and you really like it, you can then jump on it and change whatever you want to change on it. You know, so if you want to add a fender or a different side skirt to it, I'm pretty sure you can. I don't want to change it just in case I crash it because this is the early access version. But as you can see, you can jump on it. So I could take that off and then I could chuck on some different tanks, or, you know, like, and the detail in it is just phenomenal. I mean, it really is a high detail truck, like. So the fact that you can have these like trucks already built, I think's fantastic, you know. So like I say, jump in there and you can use that as a base and then come further. It's, yeah, I've been very pleased with it. I've been really struggling to find something that like resembles, you know, anything to do with the other game, like the ATS, you know. One of the things I struggle with is side skirts because, you know, a lot of the show trucks use this type of side skirt, which I love, and this type of side skirt. But what's nice is he's even give you the ability of running like a stock side skirt like this, and then you can change this over to like a side pipe, and then you've got hundreds, well, not hundreds, but an awful lot of different pipes that you can change over, and really cater to however you want. So you could build 60 trucks, and literally none of them would be the same. So I really do like it. Like, it's pretty impressive, I must admit. This one's one of my favourite pre-builds as well. This is lovely. Got a toolbox on the back and all that. It's just awesome. Yeah, very, very content with it. Very happy. There you go. Hopefully that answers all your questions. It's very similar to the Pizza, yeah. It's a cab over, yeah. It definitely is not, but I know what you mean. Oh, you're good, bro. he's got it working on Pro Mods. Fred has. Ow! The fuck, bro? It doesn't. Oh, I hate mods. How's he got it working in Pro Mods, bro? There's a guy showing scannies to him. Yeah, Bruce, yeah. Yeah, big Bruce Wilson. How the hell's he... Like, I don't understand. Like, how? Oh, that's frustrating, man, because he's in my head now. Bogger. Yeah, that's annoying. He's got the drag trailer. He's just showing us it works in Pro Mods. What am I doing wrong? Smoke time for me, boys. Oh, possible drink as well. There we go, Alan. The trailer does work on Pro Mods, and he's just sent me a load order picture, and his trailer does not look anything like what I've got in mine. I'd love to know why, but yeah, I'm just going to double check some chat. Just 2 seconds. Yeah, I know. I tried everything to get that bloody trailer working, and his trailer does not look anything like mine. Yeah, he's got a full actual thumbnail of the trailer, which looks awesome. Mine doesn't look like that at all. So let's try and find it. Where would it have gone? Yeah, as soon as he sent us the screenshot, I was like, no, what a bugger. Right, so the trailer must be around here. Yeah, see? That's what mine looks like. And his doesn't look anything like that. Yeah, so, so yeah, that's the def. And where's he got his load order? So he's got the truck, and then he's got the trailer. So yeah, he's literally the same as mine. But I think he's got the def under the trailer. He has. He's got the def under the trailer. Oh mate, if that's it, I'll be annoying. Good evening, how you doing, bro? Yeah, if that's it, I'll not be annoyed, but yeah. I even asked if it was def above trailer. So I think there's just been a bit of a language barrier there, I think. I don't really want to cancel my job because I'm enjoying it, but I'd love to know if this works. I've been on this all day. It'd be hilarious if it was just that one load order. Yeah, fuck's sake. I definitely asked him as well. Oh well. Oh well. That's fine. Perfect. That's weird though, because you know what's mad is when I took Pro Mods out, it worked no problem. How crazy is that? So I took Pro Mods out and it worked fine. Oh, man, we'll have to drive that tonight then. Should we drive that now? Yeah, we'll go and take this for a rip now, I think. I am going to get rid of them yellow headlights, though. With triple screens, can you see out of both left and right side mirrors, oncoming traffic and the mirrors? Yeah, it all depends where you sit. I try and use a head tracker. It makes, yeah, you feel nauseous. The nauseousness with the head tracker is low FPS normally. So if you can get your FPS turned up, that would help you hugely. Right, so we'll put the get rid of the yellow lights. I think. That'll do us. Right, we'll send her there. But yeah, I can try and demonstrate the mirrors with you if you want. It's not really the easiest thing to demonstrate. So yeah, to try and give you a demonstration, bear with me. So obviously it all depends where you sit. I tend to sit a bit further back so chat can see more. So if you sit further forward, then you'll see more out your windows. But I'll try and demonstrate for you. So to give you an idea, so currently that's what I can see out the right window, and then obviously I can't really show you out the left, but that's what I can see out the left. But to give you a better idea, if you sit further forward in the truck, then obviously you can see more out the window. So if you sit further back, you see less out the window. So obviously I sit on the extreme side backwards because I'm trying to get as much in for chat as possible. But again, that's not something you would do if you're not streaming it, you know. So it should give you an idea. Night's going really well. I've been getting a few things trying to dialed in for this, and now this trailer works for Pro Mods. It was purely a me problem. Well, a little bit of both. I did double check, but naturally you would normally put the def above an item, and it's just, yeah, it was the wrong way around. So it's a little bit different, this one. You put the def under the truck, so it is what it is, man. At least now we know. Yeah, so we're gonna struggle to get any jobs up here, I think. So yeah, we'll get something there. So can we fast travel there? I want to stay up here, really. I love it up here. Would I get any jobs there or not? Yeah, I think it would really help Fred out as well, to be quite honest. I would like to possibly do a rundown on this truck, because it's a fantastic truck. I am going to struggle to get any work up here, I think. Kirkness, can we get to Kirkness or not? I'm going to struggle to get any work with the hair. We are trying to use a hair wagon, like, but oh, Kirkness, brilliant. I was going to say up here, hair is not great. We are going to struggle a little bit for hair, but we might get it now. There you go. Yeah. Oh, that's a nice downwards run, 7k. Yeah, no, it's not. The truck ain't that hard. There's just a little bit more to it, you know. This has got a nice presence on the road, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, scania badge lights up. It's so nice that you can mod the truck this in depth. Fantastic. Yeah, big shout out to Fred, man. Big shout out. Appreciate it. I feel for him, but yeah, so everything I said about this trailer and Pro Mods, I was lying. Yeah, it's this sound comes with the truck. What's up, Taylor? What, with the truck? Yeah. You can change the bed on this. You can have all sorts of bricks in it. Yeah, you can have a box on the back if you want. You can change it. You can change it. Oh, it's not the mod, Taylor. It's a PC issue, is it? Yeah. Oh, it's not nice when you get PC problems, bro. Oh, it really ain't. Touch wood. I've been pretty lucky on that department lately. She's been rolling. Oh, she sounds good. I'm loving this. Yeah, boy. Let's get some mileage in, boy. Yeah, have you tried simple things like like RAM timings, you know, like what's it called when you run the thing in the BIOS, XMP and that, you know, tried stuff like that. Is it blue screening or is it like hard freezing? God, it sounds so good. Yeah, same. My white computer on my desk, I had a blue screen issue with it for for so long. Turned out one of the RAM slots in the board was fucked, that's all it was. So I took them out, used the other two slots and doubled the RAM. Been fine ever since. Black screen, it was something went wrong first time, then reboot. Oh shit. What were you playing, like ETS2 or something were you? Did you get the truck working? We're in Black Beauty tonight. This is going to become one of my favourite trucks fairly quickly, I think. Honestly, it's a good truck, bro. I'm going to have to get firefighter on this bad unit, I think. Oh, she's struggling, bro. What we got on? 20 ton. Might have the wrong gearbox in for this run. Such a cool truck. There's people stuttering on it. I'm rolling CT, FLX and Ruder. I have no issues, but it depends on what computer you have. I don't notice any FPS hit when I use the pizza truck. Like, I honestly, CT moddings, I mean my main profile on ATS, I run all the Ruder stuff, FLX, DOMs, CT's flat and CT's A model. I run Jaspers, pizzas, you know, so I really don't have any issues. But some people say they do, and I honestly haven't noticed it. say I'm extra fussy, but I don't mind low frames. I don't like stutter. I'm not a stuttering fan. Oh, Dom's is good. Pizza's better. It just is. But Dom's is lovely. I do love Dom's. I really do. Bit of a fanboy. See, one of the things that, because I run the Drew built as well, the Brew built, one of the things I don't like about 379s are the mirrors are door mounted and the mirrors are just so far away. Even if I wasn't streaming, it still feels weird, you know. But the cool thing about Dom's 379 is it has the 389 mirrors you can apply if you want to, and it's great. The only thing I don't like about Dom's is I wish it had the 1990s dash as well as the 2000 dash. The Dom's is well known because it's got a very odd dash. It's got the dashboard from the 2000 era, and most trucks don't have that in. But it's still very good. It's a very high-end mod, very, you know, customizable. Hi, Mad Matt. How are we doing, brother? Appreciate the raid there. We'll get you a shout out when we get a sec. Much appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Hell yeah. Appreciate the shout out, whoever gave that. Thank you. Hope you had a great stream, brother. Irish Elmore, how's it going, bro? Welcome in. Oh, chilling, bro. Hiya, Kev. Chilling, right? Chilling. We're out in the new Fred Scania today. New mod to us, and I'm loving it. How's the dog? Oh, doggo's great, bro, yeah. Yeah, doggo's fantastic. Ah, she's clean, bro. Send it tonight. I'm gonna go. Oh, see you later, brother. You're going on the server, aren't you? Oh, you little cheat. Ah, much love, bro. Night, night. Appreciate everything you do for us, man. Right, my only problem is that GPS is telling me to gang that way. This GPS is telling me that there's a secret road that goes this way. So we'll listen to this one. That's why this GPS is fire. Can you recommend any good T800 mods? I'm Rolling Blue. I can't, bro. I'm a W900 or I'm a Pete boy. You know, freighter shake is about as much as I fly the nest, you know. But I've always been a Scania man at heart. Always. Love me Scanies, man. called? Ah, yeah, we don't do Volvo gear in here, boy. No Volvo gear in here, bro. None of that. I don't allow swearing in the chat. Trying to find a movie to watch, but can't seem to find the one I wanted. What was it called? What the hell was it? I found a film I wanted to watch the other day, and I then instantly forgot what it was called. What the hell was it called, bro? Ah, what was it called? No, it was, I don't want to say what it was, but hey, no, hope you're all doing well. Don't mind me asking, where did you get your trailer from? I need it. So it's a Fred Scania. So this is from Fred's Mods. So obviously you buy the truck, and then you can buy the trailer separately. So the truck's £40, trailer's 20. Quite an expensive investment, but it is probably the only Scania you'll ever own. When I say it's moddable, I mean it's ridiculously moddable. I mean, it's honestly, like, to give you an idea, that's one of the trucks that we built, and then to give you another spectrum side of it, that's another one that we built. So completely different. And then that's another one. Completely different again, obviously. Then we've got this one. Like, it's so moddable, man. It's cool. I mean, when you buy it, you've got to buy it through Gumroad or wherever it is you want to purchase it from, and then basically you've then got to get the dev files for it from the Discord. However, that might sound like a bit of a mess on, which is why I didn't buy it for a long time, but you need access to the Discord because you need the support team, and you also need all the bolt-on extras for it. So there's so much extras people have made for it. Yo, Cat Truckers, appreciate that raid there, thank you, man. I was just trying to get a movie going, and I can't remember the fucking name of it again. I'm using PNG rain in here. remember the name of it. Annoying. Six years, I think, finding your way through. Yeah, it can be overwhelming, but it's pretty well organised. Yeah, it's pretty well organised now. I think I know which one it is. I was watching it the other day. You know, when you see these little snippets and shit. That's sick. Oh, I really want to watch it tonight as well. Oh well. Trucking to be done. Evening, Kinga, how's it going, bro? Yeah, we're chilling, bro. We're winning. Truck's going really well. Sounds good, looks good. Yeah, super happy. How you doing, Outlaw Cowboy? Hope you're well, bro. I'm going well, Reefer, man. How are you? Out chilling in the new Scania, man. It's I've been on it all day. This is my second stream of the day. We did 8 hours earlier, so I got a cheeky little hour or so in now. Can't even get the BIOS. Oh shit. We got the Fred Scania, right? Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one I want. Where do I watch that? Money system. Everything costs money, bro. Even filling the fridge for 10 years costs money. Right. Hang on a sec. I think we got it. Oh, you're in luck, boys, if we get this song, so I'll watch the whole thing. Hell yeah. That's the one. Got it. Got it. What a film, bro. Hell yeah. I'm gonna move me chats a bit because I want to watch the whole thing. Got it. Hell yeah. Movie time. Let's go. Cat 6 for a private job. Nice, bro. Nice. Have yourself a nice rig like this. If all plan. Oh hell yeah, bro! It's something like this is a long-term hobby, though. Just so you know. Start small and just work your way up over time, bro. It'll come. The fact that I've got to put the windows up to watch me film's hilarious. I don't know if anyone else likes old films, you know. It comes, Joey, it came with a truck, so that it's a whole package. Everything I'm using right now came with this truck. So trailer, job, truck, sound, you know, all the bolt-ons for the truck, you know, everything that I'm using is part of the truck mod. It's not often I go full screen on my right screen. Let us know if I missed much chat, guys, because I've moved you all over to the left, because the stream's going to be quiet now anyway. Yeah, Fred Scania. Insane it is. The most moddable truck. Very similar to stuff like the Pizza, you know. Very similar. A hell of a Discord, loads of bolt-ons, load of free extras as well. It's fantastic. Is an expensive mod and is a little bit of a mess on to buy. Well, it's not really a mess on, it's pretty simple. You buy it through Gumroad, you get your email, you join the Discord through the email, and you open a purchase receipt, and then he'll give you the defs in the purchase receipt. Say I was against it and I thought that was a massive mess on. One of the plus sides is I would never have even joined the Discord if I got all of it in the email, And the Discord is one of the most important parts of this truck. All the extras, all the bolt-ons, the free paint jobs, the free truck packs. There's so much in there, information-wise. It's an absolute definite community to join, 100%. I'm not a big Discord guy, but like, honestly, it is really good. I mean, I'm pretty sure you could build 40 trucks with this and still build another 10 without them looking the same. Yeah, so this model, the current mod itself will cost you £40, and then the trailer's an extra cost on top of that. It's £20. You don't need the trailer. You do not need the trailer, but if you want to use the rigid side of this truck, then you would need the trailer. Oh, we've got the rigid working. So we're in the rigid truck now. Same truck, but just different setup. So same truck we've been driving all day, but different axles. Completely different cab. Little low roof job. Just so nice that you can build so many trucks from it, you know. Yeah, I'm very, very pleased with it. I should have got it working years ago. I ignored this truck for so many years, and definitely a mistake. Don't get me wrong, I'm more of a 4 Series guy myself, but it's a fantastic truck. Yeah, see you in a bit, brother. Same here, man. I'm on tomorrow. However, I don't really need to be on early tomorrow because I'm probably going to try and push on a little bit later tomorrow. Because I won't be on Saturday, and I'm hoping to not be on Sunday as well. I'm just going to take the weekend, I think. Enjoy some time with the fam. Hell yeah, bro. See you in a bit, dude. I really want his trailers as well, man. He's got 2 or 3 curtain siders which are like high detail. I'm tempted, but I might wait. I mean, we'll see. I'll probably have them on Sunday. Great truck. I'm definitely going to keep it a Fred only profile though, I think. I'll keep my other profile for all my 4 Series and moddable trucks and that, but I'm just going to leave this truck on its own, I think. Might be a great truck to do a proper profile run with though, you know. I'm tempted. I must admit, like something like GDC Classic, because even though GDC is like hard as fuck, I don't need another truck. I just spend all the money on this. I mean, there's about 70 different chassis for it. There's 2,000 moddable parts on this truck. 2,000 accessories. 2,000. It's crazy. On ATS it did drop. I haven't grabbed it because I haven't been on ATS, so all of his trailers are high detail. I got 4 of his trailers and the truck. Oh, don't, bro. I've just spent a fortune, mate. I spent loads of money on the RGL and some other standalone trucks. I really shouldn't have done, and I did. And I kind of wasted it because I should have spent it on this. Don't get me wrong, the standalone trucks and the mods I bought for the RGL are lovely. They actually are, and I will go back to using them. It's just this being a complete package is lovely. I love the fact that everything's moddable on it, everything's, yeah, it's fantastic. Oh, I'll buy him, bro. I'll buy him straight away. I'll definitely get him as soon as I can, but I just I pushed a little bit this month, I must admit. I must admit the John Ruder ETS2 mods, I mean, again, they are not bad, but they are very unmoddable. There's not an awful lot you can do with them. Very good quality, great mods, but you can't really do an awful lot with it. I would probably push down the route of this, to be honest with you. Fantastic, man. I mean, I'll be honest, mate, I would like to lie to you and say, no, I've got no interest, because I don't have any interest in coaches, but obviously I'm going to try him, you know, I mean, I'm a bloke, I'll give it a go, but I can't see me enjoying it, but you never know. Had to make a secondary mod to change the horns and add, yeah. You managed to get it made, alright? Sounds so good. Three trailers for €45, is it? On his Discord. Surely I've made him enough money where he could just slip me a trailer. You know, look, honestly, in life, like, especially as a content creator or streamer or whatever, you never get offered something you want. That's always the problem. You never, you know, you'll get offered like, I don't know, like you're in desperate need of some RAM or whatever, or a new PSU, and then like MSI will reach out to you and you're like, wow, it happened to me. I was in dire need of something, I can't think what it was, a motherboard I think it was, and the company came back to me and they were like, yeah, we'll sponsor you. I'm like, oh, brilliant, you know, what's on the table? I'm gonna send you a mouse and keyboard. I'm like, fuck, I don't need a mouse and keyboard. Like, yeah, it's just stupid shit like that. Always the same. Hiya, Cov. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, it's definitely not the coolest, but I appreciate the kind words. There's some gangster setups out there now. Get you hyped? Ah, no. Ah, no. See, it's like when Ruda reached out to me. And then he obviously asked about, like, have you tried the Scania, or have you tried this, or have you tried the Cascadia? I'm like, bro, I didn't buy the Cascadia because I'll never drive it. You know, I bought the 362 for the server because I couldn't get in my own server because the boys wanted the 362 on, so I put it on and then I couldn't join because I didn't own the thing. So it's like, you know, I only buy what I use. I'm the same as you guys. I mean, if you're a big Nissan Skyline fan, you're not going to drive a Saab, you know, or buy a Saab mod. So I'm just a gamer like everyone else, so I always buy what I love. And, you know, on the American truck side, it's, you know, Peterbilt and Kenworth, like, that's just me. So, no, we'll get it. I mean, I bought the Fred truck twice because I lost the details last year for the first purchase. I know I bought it because I found it on my PayPal, but I couldn't find like the actual receipt where your download link is. So I ended up having to buy that again. And obviously we bought the trailer today, bought the interior add-on, which it's alright, but to be honest, the stock interior is really nice. So yeah, and then I bought a load of stuff for bloody hell, I mean, I bought a shit ton of stuff from like Gumroad and all that. I mean, I wouldn't even want to know what we spent, but it wouldn't be that bad, I don't think. I don't think it would be horrendous, but I have definitely started to get a bit of an addiction back for the ETS2. I think I was buying stuff because I wanted the addiction. So yeah, what we at there? 30, 35. Plus 65, so there's 100. Plus 5, 105. Plus 54, so 100, 160. Yeah, I'm probably about 160 in. So in this month, so yeah, I need to chill out with it. I'm the same, bro. I've got a huge mod collection and I just use the same mods all the time. And as I say, don't get me wrong, the bits I bought for the other Scanias, I will get round to using them, but because I'll always be a 4 Series fan. Took RAM out and in, and it's worked again. Would the RAM or motherboard gonna take a shit? Yeah, so with your RAM, what you want to do is you want to start using it per slot. So take one stick, keep putting it in until it doesn't boot. You'll probably find one of your RAM slots is fucked, not your RAM. Oh shit! I lost internet. What have I lost? Is the stream dead? The fuck? Oh no. No, she's dead. She's dead. I haven't got the other one back yet either. Oh, fuck. Yeah, well, the 13 died last month, so I've sent that away. I haven't got it back yet. The 12, that's the 12 that we had repaired. That's fucked now as well. Bollocks. I only stream a little bit. I only do a little, you know. Currently like 11 hours into the day streaming. Sick. Is it dead or is it just, did we have a little power loss or? It's not hot. You only get hot if you leave the batteries in, you know what I mean? AC's on as well, so it ain't warm in here at all. I don't know what temperature. 16, no, between 16 and 17 degrees. It ain't warm in here. Oh, what's she saying? Come on, girl. You've only got to last a month or so. Ah, we're good. I'm gonna guess we're good. If it may go again, because that's what they do when they start going. Don't panic about it. The 13 will be back soon. I'm banging the 13 back on. You wonder why mods are so expensive? Because people pay it. Mods aren't expensive, people make the mods expensive. You gotta remember as well with like a lot of things is some people don't want to sell a lot, so if they start selling a shit ton for like £10, they'll just stick it up to £60 and go, well, no one's gonna buy it, but then people start buying it and you're like, oh, it's a lot of orders again, I'll just chuck it up to £80, try and slow the orders down and people pay it. So they just keep raising it. Same as graphics cards, RAM. You know, there's a reason that it'll rise, whether it's through the supplier, whether it's through demand, whatever the reason is. But if the people on the other end pay when it rises, why would you lower it? Product's only worth what someone's willing to pay, you know? Hey, Smokey, did you manage to get some, did you? Get a bit of trucking in? Hi, Craze, welcome back, brother. How we doing, my boy? Yeah, chucking right now, making some money for trailer tonight. Nice, bro. You on the server, are you? Everything running alright? Oh yeah, boy. Oh, I'm so happy everything's working, bro. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can see out the windows, bro. Can't really show you the left one because I'm sat in the way, you know what I mean? Not on the server at the minute, just... Oh, I've got you, bro. Hell yeah. No, you're good. You're good. Right, so... I'm gonna go and chuck myself in my Z-mods now because apparently the Z-mods works, which is awesome. So I think the Z-mod should already be in here. So we're looking for the DC stuff, isn't it? DC 13, I think. There they are, boy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bing. Yeah, so is that for the... Yeah, that's for the super and that. I'll wang them in anyway. Fuck it. Well, technically that's the NG, so we just want these two in, I think. Yeah, just them two. Also got... yeah, I don't think any of the other sounds will work in there, to be honest with you. Give that a send. Yeah, I mean, it is really good. I mean, you could see out the windows better if you weren't trying to, like, specifically kind of capture it as much for the GoPro, you know? So, what was Outlaw saying? Where was... That's €55, bro. That ain't €45. That's €55. Oh, 3 trailers. What? Do I have to use a code? Definitely doesn't say 45. It says 55. Oh, it says 77 now. Jesus Christ. That's dear, that. $64 plus all the shite and fees. I wonder if I can just pay him through PayPal. That'll be far better. Right. So next question is, what truck do we go and rip down the road for a bit in? I might even buy another one. Fuck it. Buy another completed one. I do like this one though. This one's clean. No. So is that an open def issue, is it? I don't even know if the Z mods comes with the open def. It should do, shouldn't it? I would think so. He said it works straight out the door, but I don't see it. But I have been wrong all day, so I'm not even gonna argue that I could be wrong. So let's just go and grab the re-grab the engine soons. So no open def. Interesting. They have been updated. So I'll grab the update just in case that's the issue. That's the NG in it. So yeah, we're just wanting the DC 14, DC 16 is all we want. So bang them in there, replace them. Oh, it won't let me replace them because I'm in the game. I remember how this worked. I don't want to bother the dude anymore, dude. He's helped us all day, to be quite honest. So he didn't realise it was me. Not that I am anybody, because I'm not. But he didn't realise it was myself. And then, just as I was getting stressed out with it and all that, he came in. So he came in the stream. So he's been helping us out loads. He's been great. But yeah, I mean, look, the trailers I will get is just at that sort of price. It's just too much with everything else I've got at the minute. I don't really want to buy them separately because you know what I mean. But yeah, at €44, I would have grabbed them right now. But you know, at 65 plus all the fees works out at 78. It's getting up there a bit, isn't it? So I'm wondering. I can't see these needing to be anywhere else, to be honest with you. I might just need a def. I'm not too sure. Oh, fucking Steam, man. Steam shit. Nah. We'll have a look at that another day, I'm not asked. I do fancy though. Ah, yeah, I remember what I want to do. I want to run that truck, but I need to change the load order. It was fine before. What's going on with the horns, bro? That might be because we stacked them. It does look sick though, doesn't it? I'd love to know what's going on with the horns. Oh, that's sick. I like that on the back. How do I get rid of this front horn though? I don't know where this front bar's come from. I'm fascinated with this truck. Not sure how we get... Yeah, I'm not sure how we get that off. But it shouldn't really be on there. Oh, we'll have a look later. We'll get it. I'm gonna buy it anyway, just so we've got it. Yeah, it's still streaming, bro. Full send, my boy. Yeah, I think this one might be my favourite right now. I just love the blue, man. It's single axle, which would be my only complaint, but I love the blue, man. Oh, wow. That's a gorgeous run, that. Oh, that's a nice run as well. Quite something I haven't used very much, if I'm brutally honest, the 4x2. The first truck I built today was a 4x2. Quite enjoyed it. I'm not sitting right in this one, no, I can tell you that for free. I got the other one sitting lovely, man. There we go, boy, there we go. Yeah, how you doing, bro? You're all good? A nap. Oh, now wrong with an emergency nap, bro. I have pro mods enabled, yes. It does. Mike, yeah, it does, very much so. His truck was a Holland truck, you see, so... always like the look of his truck, but obviously it just has bad things go with it, really, doesn't it, unfortunately. Hey Robert, how are you doing? Can't stop that quick, brother. Can't stop that fast, bro. I wonder how many people's actually driving this truck after today. I have a funny feeling some of yous are going to be. Guarantee some of yous will be. I never thought I would get space back up for this game, to be honest with you. It feels like I've been gaming a day for about 2-3 hours. Crazy. My bad, boy. My bad. You're gonna grab it, Robert, are you? Howdy, Big Ricky. How we doing, brother? Yeah, just make sure if you grab the truck, buy it, just the truck. Or the truck and the trailer if you want the flat trailer. The interior, if you've got money, go for it. I wouldn't recommend the interior personally. I'd rather get a trailer if it was me. Have you not got the pizza, have you not, Robert? No? Who cares? I'm home now. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Welcome home, brother. I changed my mods too much, bro, so no, I don't. Oh yeah, tidy, man. It's even better when if I fire this up as well, look. Like it's staggered, you know. So like it gives it like a double blend. It's pretty cool. I'm really happy with it. Yeah. Trucks are awesome now. Right, 745 kilometres on the board. Cheeky smoke time for me, boys, I think. Oh, yeah, that sinks, that does. I'll have to lift them up just a bit. Holy. Wants bigger wheels on the front, bro. Actually does want bigger wheels on the front, doesn't it? Bigger tyres. It's sitting down on the nose. See if we can put some bigger tyres on it before I smoke. It'll be good when it comes to console. I mean, for me, I wouldn't play the game without mods. I would never play the game without mods. Literally. So, I'm hoping you still enjoy it. Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm pleased you got the DOMs. Shame you couldn't have got the pizza though. I think you would have enjoyed the pizza more. DOMs is great though. You will love it. Yeah, it's next, I know. That setup? Oh, fine. Just gets hammered every day, bro. The most used setups out there, I think. Gotta be. I don't know many people that are wearing out carpet as fast as I am. I've had this carpet in for about 2 months. It's completely gone. Crazy to say that I've worn a carpet out to the point where my foot's getting stuck in it. Like, it's crazy to me. To think I use the setup that much, you know. Ah, yeah, I'll get you, Rob. You'll get back though, bro. Straight through fitted valve in March and drove it everywhere with the open pipes last week. Did some European work. Had it switched off ever since, yeah. Yeah, and it's the same reason that I wouldn't. It's the same reason why in real life I wouldn't have a valve in my truck, because I'd use it all the time. I know I would. 100%, I would definitely use it. So putting it in, I would know the fact I'm going to use it, you know. Let's see if we can sort out the ride height on this thing. It's terrible. I think we need to put bigger front tyres on it, I think. I'm going to go and have a look now. I never really noticed. I didn't know they had smaller tyres on the back and bigger on the front. To be honest, I've never noticed. Oh mate, the hole in the floor now is getting to the point where I keep getting my whole heel stuck in it. Yeah, I mean with a white light on you'll be able to see the hole. Can you see it? Probably just. Well, there's one, and the bigger hole's on this side. The bigger hole's like it comes all the way back to about here. So it's pretty bad. What's up, Mick? What we saying, brother? Yeah, apparently we need bigger tyres, because I think we need staggered tyres, I think. Pretty much all sorted now, yeah. Yeah. So is it 385? Must be 385.60, yeah? Yeah, it must be. What did we have on it? Did we have a 315 on it? Oh, so we had a 315.80. Yeah, okay, so we won't see a big difference. No. What have we got on the back? We got a 315 on the back or an 80? I've got an 80 on the back. So should that be a 315.60 on the back? No, can't put it on. Oh well, I'll just have to accept it. It's sitting skew. If the fuck. Maybe I'm just sitting it a bit low. Won't go any further down on the back. Nah, that's Odin spec right there. Just have to drop it down, bro. It won't go on the deck. Still looks sick though, doesn't it? Love it, man. Absolutely love it. I'm not sure what God, it does look so good. Yeah, I don't know what signboard it should have on though. I get a bit lost with the signboards because depending which truck you have on the top, the signboards read differently. So obviously I can change the board, but I don't know what should be on. Not that, is it? I don't think so. I wonder what should be on there. Whoever built the truck would know. I would not know, but it's an easy. Well, there's no pictures of the truck is the problem. The only pictures is on the thumbnail. I kind of wished he'd put the pictures on the Discord. Would have been awesome to see, unless I'm blind. But that's not the one we're driving, is it? No, we're driving that in there. So that one would just have a white, yeah, that's got no box on it. That one's got a box on it. And I don't think I've seen that in the thing, so we'll turn that one off. I haven't seen that one in the thing either. I'll turn that one off. That one definitely works, and that one definitely works. So I'll shift them up to the top. That one's the one we're running right now, I think. Seen that one in the shop. Seen that one in the shop. That one's got the white box on, got you. That one's got just a sticker on. That one, I'm not sure. I think that's the one, that's the tag, isn't it? And then what's that one? I haven't seen that one in the shop either. That one's sick though. We've got that one. Right, I'll give that a shot. Hell yeah. Yeah, it depends really. It does depend because this is very ATS, this truck. Right, there is shit tons you can do with this thing. This is more moddable than most of the ATS trucks I own. It might not look it, but it's got like 2,000 plus accessories. It's insane. Ah, there we go. Hell yeah. So yeah, that box we don't need. So we'll probably go with just a light box probably. That'll be empty. I don't think we're using that. Yeah, I think we're all good on that. Probably just go with the illumination. That's better. There we go. She's clean. I love this truck. I do. So good. Oh yeah, this one's like the best mod I've ever had. Honestly. It's very on par with the pizza and stuff like that, you know. Very, very, very similar. I never thought I would get a mod that moddable in the ETS. Me? Oh, I'm good, bro. Yeah, I'm having a whale of a time now. No, I haven't seen Free for a while now. You know what time it is, boys? Big smoke time. I'll leave this on because we'll run out of air pressure if I don't. Have I got a drink? Oh yeah. Oh, I'm all drinked up. Oh. Alright, boys and girls, Scania for life. I tell you what we haven't had much of, rain. I like the rain. Might have to turn the rain up a bit, boy. Not a lot of rain. We are in a beautiful part of the world though. Nice out here. Hey Waterfield, hello stranger. What's up bro, how you doing? Oh, we're good bro, just loving the ETS2 again. I never ever thought I would. Hey Al, how we doing bro? Welcome back matey. We're waiting on the 3D for 3 hours. Oh, what are you printing bro? I've just been getting a little stream in. I don't know how deep we are right now. We've got to be pushing probably 12 hours, 11 hours, something like that. And there goes John Wick, hell yeah. That 7, yeah, that 8 slot's getting fucking tight, mate. Body as hell, man. I don't know how beautiful it comes across on stream, but oh, it's pretty, bro. Holy! Here you go to Scotland as well. I've not been to Scotland for a while. I like driving in the UK. It's just the UK itself's pretty scrap. Yes and no. Yes and no. So. They are functional, but I don't use them. So it's very simple to wire them. So I did pre-wire them just to make sure they worked. Because basically this wheel was, the whole point was to see how hard is it to build a, you know, like a real wheel into a truck wheel. And very simple, you know, bought the wheel, £40. Got to take the airbag off and take the airbag out if you want to convert the buttons, and then it was £17 for the circuit board, and the circuit board's Bluetooth, so as long as you've got some form of Bluetooth you wire the buttons in and that's it. So, it's very simple. So I wired them in roughly on the desk, tested them on the desk PC, and then took the board back out because I couldn't fit the airbag and the buttons in. I would have to cut the airbag, and to be honest with you, it just isn't worth the time for me, because I'll never ever use the buttons on the wheel. It's just not for me. Everything's pre-mapped to here, and I copy all my controls from ATS straight to ETS. So then I would have to remap the wheel for this game. And if I ever use the Moser wheel, I would have to remap the wheel again, so I don't like wheel buttons at all. I just don't. It's not about having so many buttons on the button box, it's more about ease of use. So if I want to pull this off and just put the Moser wheel on, I can. And if the Moser wheel was mapped, I would have to remap that, and then vice versa for ATS. Whereas right now it's just super simple. Everything's pre-mapped and everything's mapped to the same thing. So like this roller wheel here, if I map that to cruise control on ATS, I don't have buttons on my wheel, so my cruise control's here. So I would have to remember to go from there to there. There's no point. But yeah, for £40 and a £20 quick release, and one grinder disc. So simple, bro. Like, get the wheel, grind the back of the wheel off, make it as flat as possible, drill 3 holes for the quick release, put 3 bolts in, done. Like, it was literally as simple as that. Smaller screen, well obviously on stream you guys won't even be able to tell if it's smaller, but the biggest thing is I can see out the windows now, and with the big screens they were so far away, because these screens are right here, I couldn't reach the big screens, but with the big screens being so far away and having them so wide so we could get the GoPro in, because the GoPro is only as wide as it is, the immersion killing for me was horrendous. For you guys, you wouldn't notice a difference. Very hard to notice a difference that I'm on smaller screens or bigger screens. It's pretty much impossible to tell, in my opinion. Other than the fact that the smaller screens will look slightly sharper to you guys because they're closer to the wheel rim. The wheel rim's always going to be the main focus point because it's lit up and it's moving. So you want the screens as close to that as possible to give you the sharpest image. But yeah, I'm still dialing colours in and still trying to work on that side of it. I mean, colours for me have always looked good. It don't matter what I do with them, the screens look phenomenal because there's no reflections on them. Any reflections that you see is actually in the game. There's physically no reflections on them. Even if I pause the game and I've got a white shirt on, like, there is no reflections on them. They are fully matte. And the cool thing is not having to wear dark clothes. So I always used to have to wear like black clothes and stuff like that, so it was a nightmare. For me, it does look brighter. Nah, I wouldn't say so. I mean, I ran my TVs at 40 brightness and these ones are running at 20 brightness, so they are very, very dark. But yeah, I know what you mean. It might look a bit brighter, but it depends. It's been so long since I've been on the 65s now. It would be very hard for you to kind of remember exactly what they look like, you know. It wouldn't be easy. It's been a while since I've been on them, like. I would say like where I am currently, it's definitely brighter, but it all depends where you are and what graphics mod you're running, and you know what I mean. It's hard to get it completely right. I probably could go a little bit darker with them, but they are starting to get a bit dark for me. So no, this is 158. This is. But yeah, I was happier with the colours on the 65s. But like sheer size and stuff is quite hard. But the 65s were pretty dialed, you know, because I'd had them for so long. But yeah, they give you, I mean, obviously right now it's, what time is it? 10 in the morning, so it's like, it's bright right now. But like, if you compare this to this, obviously there is a brightness difference, but it all depends where you are, like right now, you know, because like when it gets darker, it's darker as well. Like in here, it's really dark because of the time of day it is. Yeah, that was the 65s. I think the view now is better than it was then, to be honest, personally. I feel like you can see more now than you could then. So it wasn't as smooth either, you can see the stutter in it. So it's, you know, it's one of them things really. Yeah, I think it looks better. I mean, we're on, like, to give you an idea, we're on the 65, we're on the 55s now obviously. But like if you go, so if you look at this from earlier, so this is today's stream. So if you look at like the colour difference between earlier and now, I haven't changed anything, it's just the way the sun is, you know. It all just depends on where you are and what sort of brightness level the game is. When it starts to get dark like this, you know, so it's quite hard to say like, yo, there's a noticeable difference. Like there is a little bit if you look for it, but I don't think there's enough to ever be like one's way better than the other. As I say, I could probably go a little bit darker with these, but I think because I'm going to be changing the camera over, yeah. And the other thing is, once you go too dark, you guys, like if this was a lot darker right now, you'd struggle to see it. That's the other problem. Because if I darken that, then I'm going to darken this, and this is already black, where this is actually grey for me right now. That's light grey right now for me, so you got to remember the GoPro as well, you know. So, and it depends what graphics mods I was using back then. I don't remember. Probably a bit of everything, you know. Yeah, I think what I've got now looks pretty realistic with the light changing, you know. The light comes through the cab quite nice in certain sunsets and things, and I mean this is the brightest time of day right now, between 10 and 12. This is where it gets bright. The reflections on the glass is nice because we don't get any screen reflections. So if I put that window down, the reflection will go with it. See? All the reflections is pure graphics quality, which is awesome. But then with the new camera change coming, I'm like, how much do I mess on with it now? Because I'm still trying to feel the game, and I'm still trying to like learn the game, you know. So, you alright, Chris? Well, what are you pulling your messages for, bro? You alright? Yeah, you had a bad day. Sorry to hear that, Chris. There's literally no point in retracting your messages, bro, because on my mix chat they don't disappear. They're still there, so. Yeah, the other thing is if you go too dark with certain areas, you're going to lose a lot of detail, stuff like. So I think I actually like it a little bit brighter, if I'm honest. I always thought the darker image looked more realistic, but to be honest, it adds a little bit too much contrast, I think. But I don't know, everyone's got their own opinions, haven't they? So, but it's definitely not unwatchable, you know. Hey old John, how are you doing? Yeah, I was a bit scared because I had the 65 so dialed. I was a bit scared that it was going to be like night and day, like, oh my god, that's horrific type vibe, and it isn't that at all, like, not at all. So, and as I say, because these are a little bit more detailed and no reflections, everything's naturally just a bit brighter, you know. Hey Brownie, appreciate that raid there, brother, thank you. So everything's just naturally a little bit brighter, but I notice you notice the bright and the dark change more, way more now. Whereas on my 65s, when it went down the dark route, it went to pretty much unwatchable. It went very, very dark. So I really like the dark change I have now. In certain areas I drive, it's getting bright and then it'll dull down, which is nice. The wheel is quite small for me. I don't think so. No, 15.5 inches. So it's half an inch smaller than my normal trucking wheel. I really like it, to be honest. Don't get me wrong, if I can get a bigger one I will, but it's like comparing, like Scania wheel would be too big for my setup. Way too big. My screens are too small for it, and I sit at a more straight angle, whereas the Scania wheel's like about this big and it would just look ridiculous. So I really like it. I like the leather and that. It's really nice. No, this is a BMW wheel from a real car. Converted it over. F21 wheel. What, in ETS2? Oh, there's more highway in here than there is in fucking ATS. Way more. Sound? No, it's straight from the game. No, straight from the game. I listen to headphones, you guys hear it straight from the game. Oh yeah, it's a real car wheel, so it's really nice. A little bit smaller than what I would normally run, like half an inch, but it's not bad. If you compare it to like the Moser wheel, I mean, you guys pick which one you prefer. Moser wheel's on the bottom. I know which one I prefer. I definitely know which one I prefer. What, these? These are all real. All this is real. This is all real. This is all real and working. These all work. And these actually, you do light up as well. Hang on. Yeah, so these all light up as well if you wanted to. There you go. I mean, the whole setup without the screens and the computer would set you back around about 3,000. So, there was one thing I was wanting to check out the other day though. I was wanting to see in the sort of white area, how much would this affect? Problem with that is it's going to affect the blacks usually, isn't it? It affects all these sort of colours is the problem. I think it makes the green a bit overly bright as well, doesn't it? Ah, it does. I've never noticed that. I don't know which one's better for you guys, really. Do lose a lot of detail in like the sun visor and all that. The BM, well, it's a car wheel, yeah. That's the point of it. Like, this is the BMW wheel. I just hate the plastic motor wheel. I just can't. I can't get on with it. The feel of it, it's horrible. Yeah, I think I like how we've got it, to be honest. What do you guys think? Just leave it how it is for now until we get the new camera. I think so. Euro owner up. What's that, sorry bro? But yeah, you got to remember that modern sort of scania wheels, they are very car oriented. They are 4-spoke, so they're a little bit different, but modern scania wheels are very much like that. I haven't changed anything, that's what I'm saying. I haven't changed out yet. They say the only thing I can really change, the only thing I've got left that I can probably, that I could change is this one here. This is the only really thing that I'm kind of a little bit not like at my end or anything, but I'm kind of like, this is the only sort of option I've got left where I'm not 100% settled on which one to go for. One gives you slightly darker colours, as you can see, so you get a bit more depth, but then you also, you're going to lose a lot of details in the blacks because you ain't going to see it, you know. So you say it doesn't make that much difference, but when you watch it right now, it does make quite a bit of difference, to be fair. Well, in my opinion anyway. To my eyes it makes a huge difference, but to the camera, but you're going to lose more details and things, so when the light's coming through the cab you're not going to see as much. I mean, it's personal preference really. It doesn't bother me. Darks are going to be, nighttime's going to be very dark. So this is how we've been running it, but I don't really think it makes an unwatchable difference. As I say, my kind of thing, I would have gone with the slightly darker one for my eyes if I wasn't streaming, whereas I think the slightly lighter gives you guys a little bit more details in the shift change and the shadows, and I don't think it really matters. Well, it doesn't really make that much of a difference, yeah. It don't matter. As I say, I think, okay, it might look a bit more realistic in certain areas, but then it's getting to the point where it gets that dark you can't see. I mean, that looks sick, driving past the buildings and that, you know. How many other games then? Trucking game? Oh yeah, thousands of games, literally. I don't play anything else now really on here. I could change the shifter in the wheel quite easily, and I could go racing and that. It's just comfortability is just not there. It's so built for trucking now, you know. Catch you later, Muddles. It's just so built for trucking now. I would struggle to get comfortable. Like, I would say comfortability right now, I feel like I've been trucking maybe 2 hours, 2.5 hours. I'm very comfortable, very relaxed, not sore at all. And I think we've been streaming now over 12 hours, I think. So when you think about it, being comfortable in your setup is everything. Yeah, look at the reflection in the glass. That's sick. Like, that is cool. That's in the game, that's not in the TVs. That's, hell yeah. That's super cool, that is. A really good mod, you know. Yes, this all works. So if I press this, you'll see this light up. And you can also turn it on. It works in game as well. So I only use it on multiplayer, so I appreciate the feedback, boys, thank you. I like keeping you involved, you know. I mean, there's loads of ways to keep it, like, there is loads of ways to keep it somewhat entertaining, 100%. So, yeah, definitely, it's one of them things where you're making it more grindy and making like it harder to make money, and that definitely helps. But to be honest, you're either very passionate and very addicted to it, or you're not. Like, you can build the biggest, baddest setup, you can spend money on mods, you can buy everything. You've got to have that mental drive to come back on. Yeah, I mean, like me, don't get me wrong, like if I did a stream and I earned £10,000 for instance, then I only need to stream every couple of months and I'm living the best life ever, you know? So there would be no drive there. Like, from a gaming standpoint, the drive would be purely financial. So the best part is, if you're not earning from it and you're not making a living from it, do you still want to play it? I'm terrible. I get so addicted and passionate about the worst games to stream. ATS, for instance, American Truck Sim, is the worst. It's shit for views, the community is very quiet, and it just isn't that popular. I wish it was, because I absolutely love it. And some of the die-hard people that follow me love it too. But from a numbers perspective, it just isn't anywhere near as popular as this game. I don't have an audience for this game anymore because I don't stream it enough, but I won't force myself to play something just because it's popular. I just won't. It's just not for me. Probably why I don't do so well streaming some days, but I don't care. I'm happy. 4090, we ran Snowy Moon for quite a while, yeah, on ATS. It's good. I really enjoyed it. We came into some major flickering issues, and we also had some triple screen problems with it, where we were getting weird fake shadows flashing on the stream. So we stopped using it for that reason, but great mod. Graphics look great. I mean, it was hard to tell I was using Snowy Moon, to be honest, because the GoPro, you lose so much detail. If you look at what the game actually looks like, it's quite different, so you lose a lot of detail. So the Snowy Moon was lovely, but because the Snowy Moon's an adaptive light mod, where the light was changing into the blacks all the time, the stream just looked always dark because the camera's so dark. Yeah, exactly, and I'm the opposite. I spend a bit of time around the European stuff and I'm addicted to the American side. I mean, absolutely addicted to the American side. Fuck me. Tell you what though, this truck mod's definitely brought me back to the dark side. Honest to God, I'm enjoying it. Just the detail in the sun visor, the interior being fully moddable, change every colour in it and mod it, it's absolutely money. Very, very happy with it. Being able to go from like 4 axles to 2 axles to 1 axle, to be able to go from a flatbed to a reefer unit all on the truck, you know, go from, it's just, it's so good. I mean, having one truck with 2,000 plus parts that you can mod on it is just crazy. It's just something I didn't know existed for this game, I must admit. But if I can get a couple of nice trailers for it, that's me, then. Nice round here, yeah, it's lovely. Fred Scania this. God, she's bonny, bro. Holy. See what I mean about the light changing for you guys all the time? It's really good. You get to see the light change up and down all the time, which is nice. How's she looking, boy? How's she looking? Got the wrong signboard on, I need to change that. It's clean, that is. Clean unit, boy. What up, Pascal? How you doing, brother? Yeah, big chillin', bro. Big chillin'. Oh, she's a unit, like. She is a unit. I'm enjoying it. Will Green, so we did 7 hours earlier and about 4 hours now. Really? I thought we did 8 hours earlier. We're not managing, no? It makes more sense, actually. Oh, your DOMS is for 159. Oh no. The mod 40 pounds. What's it? I'm gonna check. You've got me questioning myself now. I thought I saw 8 hours. Yeah, 8 hours and 5 minutes. I'll have you know. Be taking an hour off me, Will. $2012, yeah. It's the Fred truck. It's fucking brilliant. It is. 2,000 plus mods on it. Changeable parts, pre-build trucks as well that you can download from Discord, already modded, and then you can mod them on top of that, which is awesome. Stealing an hour from me, bro, come on. Gonna hurt me streaming, that is. At what point do we call it a night, boys? Because I ain't tired and I ain't bored, which is worrying. Said to the missus I'll go on and do an hour or two. That went well. I did 3 hours on the server. Yeah, the server will be popping now. There'll be a few boys on there now, I would think. Right, I'm gonna call it before I don't come off. If I don't force myself off, boy, I'm not going anywhere. I know what I'm like. God, can't believe how addicted I am to it. Fuck. I'm not even like remotely tired. I'm not even thinking about coming off. Jesus. Scary that. Yeah, truck's sick, man. The truck come into the used dealer, do you think? No? Nah. Oh, it does. Yo. That'll be sick. We'll pick scannies up in the used dealer. Oh, that'll be cool, man. We might have to do a little bit of a GDC drive. I mean, how much does the truck cost? Oof. Standard. Oh, that's expensive, isn't it? But hey, it's what it is. That one's nice as well. What's that one got the right? No, that hasn't got the right one. That's beautiful. I like that truck. We've got one of them. The only thing I wanted to do before I dip off is I wanted to check. Did I put the right wheels on this? Nah. I'm going to keep this truck. I like this truck. It's the first one I built. I don't really know what I was doing, if I'm honest. very little to no idea what the hell I was meant to be doing. So, question. If I put them on, and I put them on, oh, they fit. It's them tyres. Yeah, them tyres fit. So what happens if I put the... Oh, them tyres are better. So it does mean I can actually use them, oh, that's sick. So I can actually use these. And probably scania caps as well. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like that. That's sick. So I can use them wheels now. Oh, I was a bit concerned I wouldn't be able to use them, to be honest with you. Oh, that's nice. Good detail in that, bro. So you can have the different... Oh, it's so cool. God, it's so cool. What back end we got on now? Oh, that's old school, that is. That's nice. Ooh, that's big. Keen on that one. Quite tidy though. That's lush, isn't it? Oh yeah. You do all the painted tanks and that, can you? Oh, nice. Super sick, that is. Share pick on Discord, a load order of this mod. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. You can just pause it. Obviously it depends on what you're running, but yeah, it's pretty. The load orders on on their Discord, mind. So you need to have the def file and that from the Discord. The mod won't work without the def, so you need to speak to them. Mine's going to be a little bit messy, but I'm using the beta, not the normal in-game. So I've got the main truck here. So main truck, paint jobs, and the def for the truck, and then the sounds are up here. So sounds are there, and then the flares on top. So it really depends what you're running. I'm running all these truck packs in with them as well, you see. So yeah, it's good. Pretty happy with it, I must admit. We've got all them turned off, have we? Yeah, probably that one needs turning off. But I think he's going to update them anyway. Yeah, catch you later, Robert. You take it easy, bro. Have a good night, dude. Doody. I don't even want to go. I haven't been like this for a while. Well, I'll say I haven't been like this for a while, but it literally happened last week with Farm Sim. Right. Off. In the new update, your truck horn doesn't work. I don't use updates, bro. I'm still on 158. I'm still on the 158, boy. I probably will stay on 158 for a while, to be honest with you. Okay. Well, I wouldn't recommend using my load order because I'm using the beta, but honestly, bro, as soon as you get the truck and you go through Discord to get the def, when you put your name, your email address, and a proof of purchase, they actually link everything under that. So they link the room for all the load order, the room for the sounds and the def mods. You you need that to get in. So yeah, it's really good though. Honestly, I mean, I bought so many standalone trucks now, and I've spent an absolute fortune, and I must admit that is great. I'd still like to have the standalone mods, and I wouldn't want to say bye to them, but it is really nice. Honestly, I'm very, very happy. So, you know, still take a standalone truck out, which is awesome, but then if I want to mod one, I've got that, and it is so moddable. It's great. Right, in a bit, boys. Much love. Appreciate everything as always. You keep the ball rolling. You guys are the ones that make it all possible, man. Right, I'll catch up with you all tomorrow. And American Truck multiplayer. I probably might start a little bit later in the day, just obviously because, you know, this. So I might start a little bit later in the day, but obviously if we do, we'll run on a bit later as well, just so we can try and catch some of the boys on the night time. Just a heads up, we are not streaming Saturday. I'm going out with the missus and then spending the night with her. So much love, boys. I'll catch up with you trucking multiplayer tomorrow. Have a good night. Take it easy, man. Take care, boys.